come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just go on. I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Confringo! Surely that's the last of them. Revelio. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before... That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. 8 legs is Fringo! Revelio. Fringo! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Fringo! the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last of her. Revelio. No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, pleasure to see you again. Tell you how happy my lost daughter is.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose
That's the spirit. I wish you the...
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall...
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop.
To dearly departed Mary.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Is that you, Royland?
I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Big?
Confringo!
You'll have to fight eventually.
I should investigate. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Yes. a more hushed approach.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Quickest to tell us.
One in a minute. I heard something.
Revelio.
Howard?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on?
Reparo. Revelio.
What? Taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with.
Tell us. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run...
Tell us.
What was that? Someone's here.
Feisty little... It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Rebellion from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints. Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done! The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune's paw.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful! I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right! Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right! Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper-Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linfrid of Stinchcombe.
Very good! Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfrid's previous work to create the Pepper-Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct! The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right! The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes! Scamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be...
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Revelio. Beautiful.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Revelio. Confringo!
And it's I'm requesting meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Bombarda! The castle must have been quite...
Oi! You hypocrite!
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? I refuse to be treated in this manner! One of the little bastards scratched me. Just long enough to regret. So very weak. Confringo! Nothing over here.
You're a deadly great spider. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
I would say that I'm...
Like setting dragons free, do you?
What have you done?
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Revelio. I'm not going to hurt you. Levy. Professor Howin will never believe this. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer.
I dream of making a better...
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Levioso!
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that you, Royland? Tango!
Time to teach someone.
Revelio.
Get up!
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Enjoy this.
You've heard quite enough of ours. No!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. I'll look after you.
I'd recognize you anywhere.
Revelio. What went on here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio!
tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. You're the little sod. What have you done? You dare slay one of my own? You will fall! No!
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this.
You should never have come here. No dragons around here to rescue.
Lumos.
Confringo.
You'll have to fight eventually. I'll send you out like a pennywhisk. No.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
The area's still clear. Anybody can.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Is somebody up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Was a close one.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit here. No!
Revelio.
I will venture it.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
bacon and mushroom stew. There you are.
Revelio.
I won't rest until
An intruder!
Protego! You'll need to be quicker than that. That's way to get yourself killed. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
You've made a great mistake.
And no one to share in my victory. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of
Revelio.
success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Luma. Lumos. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Here. Guardian Leviosa.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
There, I thought that'd never end. Confringo! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you!
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never want... Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Not quite.
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep up! No!
Uncle, to the right!
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it. We have to fight.
Uncle, to the right!
Got him!
They're closing in!
Truly.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last out.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still... I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor...
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow...
Exactly.
Merlin.
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. And Ranrock had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's...
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if... I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
But Lord is none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that...
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we...
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than...
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she...
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with... She was carefully organising her prized possessions. A box of artifacts she'd collected to do... She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept...
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use that...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me?
I had hoped to speak.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature. That could have been anything.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not.
But Mother! If someone had meddled in Matebeleland, Father would still be with...
I must get to class. But...
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of...
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently... And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood.
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. I love transforming. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy, but she has used her sight to control me too many times. I know.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best...
That may be safe, but I do not believe that... You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and... I choose to act as you have. I must deal with... My mother can... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts...
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just...
Revelio. friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he...
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet... Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has...
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational... Damn Bragbor and his blasted...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed... They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build.
What do you mean, repository?
Large, magically fortified receptacles craft. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repository. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began, Oz.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these...
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with... Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our life... Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power. He is determined to take it.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was me.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since
What written plans? And why can't...
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone... All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted...
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelia.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelia.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing them is something else altogether.
Aki. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Akio. We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelia.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Hello? Who's that? Not quiet enough. Let's get it over with. Why can't I hit you?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. Flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Confringo!
Revelio.
Revelio!
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
That was meant for me? Come here, you. I shall avenge yourself. I'll get away with that. What are you doing? Can't be. I'll get Fire bells, where is a pumpkin?
Levio's here!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Mora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't...
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? I'll leave you to... Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this as... Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered.
Yes?
If you...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. so was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howin will never believe this.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both buckets to dogs' ears.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
One thing is the other.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade,
now,
I'll
don't
give
be
them something
stingy.
to sniff at.
Those that go to Azkaban never
I
had a
could
chance
use
in the
some
first place.
Old Spout Hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true
New
today.
instruments are...
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
I wonder what Merlin would think
Tips
of
in the hat,
wizard.
if you please.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
I recall the statue near Irondale being more, well, disarmed.
I swear on my mother's grave, the statue near
now, don't
Irondale
be
looks
sick.
different than before.
Can't imagine how muggles get by
New
without
instruments
magic.
are...
Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo.
Tips in the hat.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty, though. Didn't eat much.
I could use some gold.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Come now, don't be stingy.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. With brain. That's what the teachers would say.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering. Even
Tips in the hat.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Not a day
New
goes by I don't
instruments
wish I
are
paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
My first employment was at Honeydew.
I could use some gold.
Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a whim that passed.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Old Spout Hole
now,
Spavin's
don't
been
be
minister for so
stingy.
long, I don't remember who came before him.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
I could use some
Hengist of
gold.
Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city. Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Can't imagine how
Tips
muggles
in the
get
hat,
by
if you
without
please.
magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
New instruments are expensive,
Point of
you
toilet
know.
can be done with magic.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any brute in their place.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty, though. Didn't eat much.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
Probably about time.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
The secret is do the hard work.
It's not like her to forget.
Let the easy bits take care of themselves.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a... She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she...
What did you find out about the dragon you were trying?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg. So when she left Horntail, I went back to the tent and tracked her.
Well done. You certainly know what you...
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard.
You got all of that from simply...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like... Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the
Well then, let's find our
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays. Capture Totalis. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight?
Quiet, what was that? Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but get to that opening below. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever?
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one...
Shall we head back? I'm ready.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect...
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and still...
True. True. So why haven't they come after us?
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. How could I have been so blind?
Potato!
You there! Can you help me?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I...
Well, that is unfortunate. Not a charitable bone in their body.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on.
That's incredible. You know...
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
Do you think there's a connection to the...
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's...
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not...
Very well.
And I...
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
There they are, up ahead. Revelio.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Blood. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
For better or for worse.
Dead.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
See any goblins in these webs?
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Aha! There you are!
You no! I won't rest. I will make you pay.
How many of
Ranrock's loyalists...
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
Something around here that can help.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or soul.
Smashing.
Or any nut. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
He would at that. Ranrock's loyal.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Correct. You almost had a luck. How nice of you to stop by.
We're not finished yet.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
A rune symbol.
Revelio.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
What do you have there?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora...
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweemers. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They are...
A goblin? Tell me, you know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not...
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all...
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Hello? Are you here for someone as cool?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in... Speaking of which, care to lose...
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck.
Absolutely. Don't.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio! Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio! Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Wow, you are good.
I play by intuition. Natural skill.
That's been my strategy. Well, you've only one opponent left now.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait. This may sound presumptuous.
You'd like me to report back with even more flight?
You know me well. I feel Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's However, if you're flying high above them,
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
In the first place.
And where did I set my traps? The lower or upper?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Merlin himself would be proud.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away. destroying my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Such arrogance. No!
Revelio. Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Is the skin I shall avenge your death.
Revelio.
Get away with that.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. 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 Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Afraid that one has come here, crop mate.
Reducto!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Ringo!
Stop it!
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't decide what I enjoy more.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
The poaching errands are except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
I was right not to be worried.
Perfect. Target practice.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can have nothing to poach an errand.
I see you. You ought to cut back on pudding.
This place has seen better days. course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Blast! This is going well. Excellent. Wasn't too difficult. Better. This is going well. Close, but not close enough. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than... This course is all about...
Imelda Rays.
I wouldn't call it that.
I'm ready. Thank you.
Of course.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. No success there. made it! Excellent! This is going well. Brilliant! I've got this! That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Well, how marvelous.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Petrificus Totalis!
I'm surprised I haven't been here.
What kind of magic that was?
Aha!
Petrificus Totalis!
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Revelio.
To even the odds.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet.
You can't keep your eyes on the...
Revelio.
Come on. It was not this stupid patrol.
Oh, the anticipation.
Your poaching days are over.
Show yourself!
There's not a thing worth learning. Society.
You little coward!
Revelio.
But you'll pay the price for it next time.
Confringo. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Could it be a Merlin trial?
He's like, I see you. Let me potato. Expulsion. That's just terrible. Reduction. Is this you? Floating me? Oh! Reduction. Let me in. Put me down. Treating me like I'm not.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record.
Fantastic! Your broom performed.
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. At last, I think I know what needs to be done.
I shall look forward to speaking.
I'll be sure to send you an owl. Couldn't have done this without you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there...
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop. And Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically...
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny.
Why is your mistress selling?
Penny cannot be certain as mistress. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has had rotten. Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply...
All right, I shall go and find...
Oh, this is splendid. You can find Mistress Mason at her home. Penny does hope she gets...
Revelio.
I have plenty of opportunity to pursue anything or aim. That's what the teacher...
Hello, Madam Mason? I am...
Why, yes. Yes.
Yes, I am. I've always...
How marvellous. I think you will find my... But... And do please forgive me for asking.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet...
Well, I reckon you... And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That, I assume she told you she comes with them.
She did indeed. An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf.
Huh? You... No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for...
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing.
Very well. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say
I am indeed.
And?
Wonderful. Shall I?
Please do. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his... I wish you the very best. Simply...
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop...
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping...
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so...
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of the...
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains...
Penny wonders if you...
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, Sword. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Revelio.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness. Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you as I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant!
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Ha. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin? Catches Captain, but Captain, I mean, you can't. Now that gets your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo.
Home sweet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's always good to have a different perspective.
Revelio. Confringo.